Hey, what's going on? Shadow Milk fan. Milk. Milk. Shadow Milk. Evil Milk.
Should I save this money or invest it? Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We're all good. It's a character?
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. So,
Um.
time.
Aha! Oh. Man, I have so many quests to do in order to unlock this thing. Alright, might as well. Holy shit. Do dailies real quick for the XP. You know, just get these nice out of the way. I'm gonna be honest, Sethos is pretty neat. I've been using him as a DPS for a while now, and he's pretty cool.
There's a space. Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
Cole, line to command.
Way ahead of you.
It took me a little bit to realize how he played, and that his charge attacks like charge way faster but use his energy. It's kind of wacky. It's cool though.
My guiding stars.
Here's some space. You had your chance. Way ahead of
Stars, shine for me.
Oh my gosh, you can freeze this thing? That's fucking funny.
you. Excuse me.
Damn, that thing was nothing with Sethos. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm AR-28, I can do the rest of Liyue now. I do the whole thing. Including the, Dane's Leaf chapter. Do the whole thing. And that'll probably get me enough XP to go all the way to 30. And then we can do all of Inazuma then. That being said, we're gonna fail the shit out of this. Good.
Not now.
Way ahead of
What the fuck?
Providing cover fire.
I swear by my sword.
Oh. That was quick. Really don't want the achievement for this stuff. Incredible. What's up here? Oh, wants me to do that. Damn. Just for the teapot. You have to do all of chapter 1. Almost all of it. That'll be nice. Bro, Salt, what the fuck? What is it? What's the big idea?
Excuse me.
Go as one.
What's going on, Penny? What's so surprising?
Way ahead of
Oh, you're just live? I've been live a couple times, you just haven't shown up any of those times. Oh, that's not that surprising. Well, I know, but I'm asleep. What, are you in Europe and you're like just waking up right now? That makes a little bit of sense. We're not going to Dragon Spine right now.
Add Astro. Thank you for
No, but most times you stream at midnight. Yeah, it was
Add
kind of true.
Astra.
Yee. Damn. Got hella stuff. I'm gonna do some crazy gambling. Like 2 pulls. 3 pulls? 3 pulls. Six primo gems. Oh?
Oh,
Yo, let's
hello.
go!
I'm Auroran from the Masters of
That's really cool, actually. It's actually really cool. Auroran. Incredible, even. Alright, we're doing this. And doing the main story. Hey, bro.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
Met like 3 gods. It was pretty cool.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons.
4 of them, actually.
Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
Oh, boohoo.
They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel?
He has risen.
Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here!
Probably.
If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the 7 is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the 7? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet. Yes?
Stay alive. Man, that was just one conversation of the last bit. Oh, that was a good stream. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna wait till the next day. Bank staff. Aha! Oh shit, we got another... One more gotcha pull. Hold on. Definitely doing this right away. Obviously got nothing. Oh, what else is new?
Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Replace Mika with Auron.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I have no intention of doing the Fatui. Fuck that.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Liyue Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
Really?
There are 2 styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They
Liyue.
have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyu Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Higher. I would unlock this. Nearby party member. Oh. That's a lot of words. Maybe he wouldn't be the best choice to switch.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Who is it, Zhongli? I can't remember. 100%.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
They're definitely not the Geo Archon or anything.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Wow, no fucking way.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Okay.
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Sure.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
No other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Oh, what up, Dragon? How late are you? About 21 minutes. I mean, I've just been playing the main story a little bit. Finished Act 1, this is like the start of Act 2 of Liyue.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned
Not
out
too
well,
much,
didn't it?
nah.
You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
I think I'm starting the really boring part of the quest where you do a bunch of like side shit for a while whilst like getting prepared for the funeral. Farming for Skirk? That's hella cool. Pre-farming. Trying to get a Escoffier on this account. Or at least lose the 50-50 so I can get a Skirk.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I like Mondstadt better, to be honest.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing.
60-something pity and I have 7 pulls.
But I suppose you have yet to experience
You're looking
the
pretty good.
substance of Liyue's 3,700
Oh, on your
years
on your
of divinity.
50-50.
Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
I should be getting decently high on my pity.
Ningguang of the Qixing
But
has
I'm
always
also
been
on
on
my
her guard
50-50.
against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
I need to check how what I'm at.
What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucus jade worthy of a deity.
Noctilucus. What pity am I at, actually? $30, $32? Damn, that's it. Huh. 32. No, I'm at like 35. I thought I'd had, I thought it was higher than that. I guess not.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies.
Pretty expensive shit.
I have some here for your perusal.
Hold on.
What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
This damn fly in the way.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
We just steal, that sounds fun.
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
Oh, he approves of our stealing.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous Jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh,
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
that's true.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
True.
What?
Just talking about economics.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
Might be a reason for that.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Interesting.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
So thin.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
63 pity, I did one gamble and I got a 4-star bow. One gamble, you're really risking it all. Be funny if you got a Scoffier.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
How about Zhongling's place?
You mean at Wanmin Restaurant?
6 pulls left.
As long as we do it when she's not in.
Had a feeling.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
On Navia's banner.
Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe.
It's okay, I'm doing the
real
Archon
sturdy
quest.
and should be able to take the elemental reactions.
New ones.
Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
We're just going all the way back to Mondstadt for some goddamn rocks. All the way back over here. Three jade samples. We're gonna ignore that for now. Don't worry.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue.
I wonder who he's talking about.
It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Damn, level 37.
Not now.
Give me some space.
There's still soup in here. These Hilly Trolls sure have big appetites.
Our lab now.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
You know what? Fine, Paimon. That's fine. Since when do you have Jean?
We're ready to go.
From like
Paimon will
a
help
while.
remember which one of the three is which.
I've had her for a while. Like, back when I was doing the Mondstadt quest. Like, really early on.
Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Use pyro to heat the pot? Well, hold the fuck on. I guess I need to change my fucking party. Back to this, probably.
Whoa!
Bro.
That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
You pulled her on stream, what was your reaction? I was happy. I got her on like the beginner banner.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
I think I was more happier like just getting her in general because I don't have her on my main account. Like the Noelle banner, what pity? Like obviously like nothing, like no pity.
Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
I guess it's 210 pulls, so like less than 20 pity. Like pretty early. I think it was like the 12th or like the 12th or the 13th pull. I believe it was. Let me change my party back. Good old Stethos.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Wait, what the fuck? Which one was it? Third?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
It's for his funeral.
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe.
Yep, 100%
Even though the Jade
dead.
Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a
Rex
spoon
incognito?
from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights.
It's almost like it's what he's doing right now.
Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Yippee!
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucus jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
What a strange take on the value of money. Local Liyue doesn't have money on their mind.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
Yeah, obviously.
That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
Bring money next time, dude.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Can I just teleport up there? Just jump off this mountain. This is faster. Yippee!
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
We need more money from
Guess
Child.
we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liyue have agreed to this arrangement.
That's kind of funny.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing?
Yeah,
I mean,
actually.
we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Feels very odd.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
My favorite place.
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
He knows a lot.
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
Some ulterior motive.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, Only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Oh, my favorite part of the
Perfumes?
story.
Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Why are you almost dead, Sethos? What happened? Yeah, I can't wait to make perfumes for an hour. It's gonna be so fun.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Well, fuck you.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
Goddamn.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
You don't even recognize
I'm
me.
sorry. Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone.
I have not seen this guy at all.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved.
Excellent.
Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
No, Zhongli has not been eliminated yet.
By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp...
Bo Lai, on the other hand, I have no clue. Bo Lai? No, not yet. Not yet. Sam. Yeah, this guy needs to fucking die already.
Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
What the hell are you talking about? And the quest you're doing? Oh, I see.
Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
What quest are you doing?
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
The one with Dane. Oh, okay.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird.
When the data center for real? Dude, I do not remember where the hell the data center is. Just tell me if you get to the part where Evil Shulk and Maina start fucking. Bowkeeper Dainsleif. Oh, so you're Bowkeeper Dainsleif. That's like one of the starting. That's one of like the early ones, right? That's like the side quest. The chapter 4, like the Act 4 prelude.
But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply.
Mechonis backstory. I see. I was exploring. AR-40 is crazy, by the way. How the hell does that happen?
Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case.
Third account got to Fontaine at AR-18. Now it's AR-34. Holy shit.
Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora?
Zhongli, what the fuck? I just got to AR-28, like, today, a few minutes ago.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I see a pattern.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yeah.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge.
Yo, let's
Just
go.
don't forget to pass on my regards.
Free flowers, let's fucking go.
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss.
It's funny.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Gotta eat soon. I ate already. Yummy, yummy.
Please, it's the least I could do.
I want a Miss Perfume Lady.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately,
Actually,
none of
that's
my
coming up really
acquaintances have
soon.
personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
You mean? I get to meet the freaky perfume lady. keep going until the juices start to come out. Yeah. The peak of Genshin right here coming up.
Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
Well, there she is. It's you. You're strong hand to stir. Hey, Lana.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent?
Is it just me, or does she look nothing? She looks nothing like Lon. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. They don't look similar at all. Huh. Maybe I missed out on something.
Oh, it must be from the Qingxin
Probably
flowers
not too
I picked
important.
on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
You know what, I'll just rewind when I'm done eating. Gotta go now. Okay, bye-bye, dragon.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Egg ill. Did you see egg ill? He's eggling it.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented.
Eggling it.
Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Alright, let's go find Yigar. Hey there.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
That.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it?
It's not for me,
Is
man.
that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
It's okay, Paimon. You were never the brightest anyway.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Oh, fuck, okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Yeah, let's go all the way back to Darupa Gorge.
Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths.
Oh, man.
Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at the Wanmin restaurant.
Fine.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Here we go.
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Oh, it's outside. Oops.
I think I may have overeaten.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
What an incredible scene. I know how to do this stuff, man. This NPC PMO. Why are you watching me? Focus on Xenoblade. Cause I can. Man, TS boring as fuck. This on God is like the second most boring part in the entire Genshin story. Like, I'm not joking, this is like the second most boring part. The number 1 most boring part being in Inazuma.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to
Well,
the Statue of the
definitely
Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
The fuck? All over there? The fuck? I don't think I got enough. 14, 10.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
He was admiring himself.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies.
I think he liked that last one.
Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Correct. Good job, Paimon.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope
And the human
Qixing
form.
can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell.
Hey.
She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
My goat, Madam Ping. The realm within. That's what we're doing. Holy shit, so many side quests. I love ARXP. My beloved. Just gonna jump off the mountain again. Very late. Damn, what the hell are you doing? You are 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 23 seconds late. I can't believe you, Zoe. I was playing Zenless Zone Zero. Ah, good job. Quite literally nothing interesting has happened in the about hour I've been playing this. I'm doing the super duper fucking boring part of the game right now. I'm working on the fucking perfume and shit. In my opinion, the second most boring part of the game. Story. Oh, you got lighter? Nice, good job.
All things must change.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts.
Got lighter's weapon at 15 pity and I got a C1 at 20? Holy shit, you're getting hella lucky in Zenless Zone Zero.
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully.
I could use that kind of luck on both my Genshin accounts.
But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
Wanted to get Hugo, but I changed my mind. I want to use up all my luck for C3 lighter. Holy shit. You're going all in for lighter.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
Yeah, it's kind of the third thing that's true.
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all.
Oh, you want the C3 name card? And at that point, just go for the C6 name card.
Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We need a cleansing bell or some shit.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old.
Which is trust level
quite
to
recall
max.
where it is exactly.
Cut as wallpaper.
An old
Nice.
friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell.
It'd be nice if Genshin had a little bit more their friendship system than the name card at 10. We did a CCC stream next? Maybe. I don't know.
Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Want to be able to invite Risley to hang out at any time like CCC does? Yeah, that'd be cool.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Alright, go fetch Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
Genshin said they'll add more playable characters in the open world, so I guess they're doing a bit more. Yeah, like more of the anecdote, traveler tale and anecdote thing. They did it once before as like a little trial, and I guess people liked it so much, they're gonna make it semi-permanent, maybe?
And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Alright, teapot time. Liked it, but there weren't really any characters I like, but it's fun to see characters in the open. Otherwise, it feels empty. Well, they did mostly Mondstadt and like Liyue last time. They'll probably do like Sumeru and maybe Inazuma Fontaine this time.
What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Sumeru and Inazuma next. They gotta do Fontaine. Oh, they'll probably do like Fontaine and Natlan together. Probably, if I were to guess.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Dude, I killed him. There we go. How far are you into Liyue? I'm on Act 2 right now. I'm slowly making my way through this. Speaking of Fontaine, I haven't finished the event. Me neither. I haven't even finished Scoffy's story quest yet.
Was such a special teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Wow, no way.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. Wait, don't they all live in Junyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Cause she likes chilling out here. On the third part of the event, I have 18 pulls. Wow, I want those. You should give them to me. Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes in here.
Excuse me. Sage's wisdom.
What the fuck is this?
Give
me some space. Excuse me. Providing cover fire. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Stars, shine for me. The night is...
Now's our chance. Give me some space. Final ward.
My guiding stars.
Way ahead of you. space.
Barbados, guide us.
I fucking love Hydra cryo slimes. Holy shit, finally. Oh! Look at that. Holy shit, what have you guys been talking about? Is it finally found Yengar? Not later in Rio's wife.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too.
Well, I have something to tell you,
Paimon.
Paimon.
Camp outside.
There's that Dama Bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh. Now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Alright, we're leaving that shit. Oh yeah, so I guess you did miss the Yengar scene where she goes, stir it, and then the juices come out.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Playable Madam Ping when? Probably never at this point.
The Fatui? Child, what goes on in that mind of yours, I wonder?
As the grandma, not the young version. We're never getting any of them, I swear.
I'm far too old to be quibbling with them. But if they overreach themselves, I will do what I must.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny?
Maybe when they do like the third, like the last Liyue expansion with, is it Blackcliff Forge? Maybe then we'll get Madam Ping playable.
Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
When Kokomi starts critting. I've seen Kokomi crit builds, it's possible.
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti.
Next Lantern Right Trust? You know what? That's actually kind of possible. That's actually pretty possible. It depends on how long Nodcry's main story is going to be. So I think I heard what Nodcry is going to be is it's going to have like its own little main story, but then the rest of 6.x is going to be like filling out the rest of the map and like little stories here and there. Kind of like how the interludes work, but like a lot of those. So maybe next Lantern Right will be like like a Liyue, like another Liyue interlude or something like that. We got Blackcliff Forge and playable Madam Ping.
But no matter what, we
That'd
have
be
always
cool.
performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Can I keep it?
Hey, it belongs to Granny.
Pretty
We're supposed to
please.
return what we borrow.
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it.
Yippee! I hope Nodcry has more 4 stars. We've gotten like 4 4 stars in like this major version. We're getting more than Starrail is. Yeah, because we've got Ororon, Kachina, Lanyan. We're gonna get Dahlia. And we got Iansen, 5. Another 4-star with a pink name card. Starless hasn't gotten a new 4-star in like a year. Or like a hella long time.
But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands.
Wait, when was their last 4-star? Like, it's been a long time. 5 months ago. Oh, no, 8 months ago. Moe's was the last one. Yeah, September 2024. Yeah, like, it was a long time ago when they caught Moe's. And apparently there's, like, no upcoming 4-stars either. Starro gets a 4-star every Risley rerun? Yeah. What did I miss? I was busy looking at the Gengar scene. We went and got the bell from Ping. That's kind of it. And then she's been yapping about something or other. I don't know.
Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
The bell, the Wanderer weapon? Yeah, we got that. I got it for free. My first 5-star weapon.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
It's bigger on the inside. Where the hell am I going now? Right over here. The bell as in my Dia's weapon? You use the bell as Dia's weapon? That's interesting. Alright, hold on real quick. Alright, I went and got a fuck ton of water. Oh. We're building pity on Hugo's banner. Cause I'm saving for that red-haired demon girl. Nose endless for 3 days. So Kaku's on the banner right now? I think I have C6 Sokaku, so that doesn't matter.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition.
It's lighter in Hugo right now. Oh, peak Zenless banner.
Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
You also an Adeptus?
An Adeptus?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
Yeah, he might be.
Oh, yes! That old granny asked us to tell you something.
Okay. So thirsting over
If
later.
you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
More fucking errands.
Next, we need to purchase kites.
More fucking errands for this goddamn funeral.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No, no. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals.
Watching on your iPad right now. He's not paying for anything, true. He has not paid for anything so far, and he will not continue to pay for anything.
I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure.
How many pyramids do I have? 66. Not enough for anything. Not enough for anything, man. Damn, I got like 5 standard poles just sitting right here. Haha, let's go. That's funny. Yeah, might as well. I get a free pull for doing these. Ew. Here we'll do a standard pull real quick. Since I just got one. Ooh, you know what you should do? You should go and grab this. Wait. No, it was the other one. Aha, the Guhua clan. We're gonna get the cool black sword. Haha, dark iron. We're gonna lock this. Make sure. Don't kill it. Oh. I'm gonna make sure I don't. I want to get like R5 for all the 3 stars. You know what's funny? I don't have this sword in my main account. I like destroyed every single copy I had. Make sure I keep it on this one. Ah, Sokaku is on the banner. Sokaku going C6. How many pulls do you have? Billy, no. Oh. Overloaded. I had 18 pulls. 18 pulls and no Sokaku.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes,
I'll take them.
Thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life.
No, I had 18 pulls, but I'm doing single pulls. Ah, I see.
We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Oh, yay! Sokaku, you got her. Keep on going, you need C6.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Yeah, but I want to learn more about the boring things. Those are more interesting.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure.
Tell me about Liyue politics.
I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that.
Another one. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Man, what fucking time is it? What time is it for you? At least if you're East Coast, it'd be like 5:23 right now. Early morning for you. Well, I guess it's even an earlier morning for me and Zoe. 5:20? Yeah, East Coast, bro. West Coast, it's 2 in the morning right now. It's fantastic.
Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
5:20 a.m. Shi Qingshuan Simp? I don't know who that is. Shi Xingguan. Holy shit. 3 Sokakus and 18 pulls is fucking crazy.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
Holy shit, Granny Shan, you fucking stupid. Can you not draw inside the line? 40 years of making kites and you can't draw inside the fucking lines? Holy shit, your incompetence is crazy. W Sokaku. True. W Sokaku indeed. 24 pulls to have some other stuff. But C6, good job.
As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, you live in Florida. Ew. Summer Florida must be a joy to live in.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity
She's
so
like
dear to the
80s elder
Electro
abuse.
Archon.
I don't give a shit. She's a professional kite maker. I can badmouth her as much as I want. She should be good at her job.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
Wait, what do you say about Raiden? Ah, I see. Eternity. At least you're not in Tornado Valley. Damn, how many fucking Americans are watching right now? You should all be asleep. Well, I should too, but I'm gonna ignore that.
Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once. Yes, these details are masterfully done.
Cryo Archon. He doesn't even say her name.
The compliments of a learned man truly are
America?
pleasant.
Why are you going crazy over America, though? There's nothing we're cool about. Tornado Valley is rough, but I do get hurricanes. I don't get too much interesting in California. I guess occasional earthquakes, but they're not tiny ass earthquakes at that.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Uh-oh.
Well, allow me.
Yay.
Hey, it's Child!
Ambushed us.
No way. I was just passing through.
C6 Anton.
I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
No, he doesn't he?
He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
'Cause it kinda can't. You ever thought about that, bro?
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
I don't think he literally can. Seth is like M12 for my Jane pulls. Didn't even have that much.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations.
Seth is M1.
The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Yay, it's the bargaining part. Probably the most interesting part
Seems
of this.
I missed out on
Shit.
some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Around 70 pulls for Jane? It was like every A rank I got. Standard a couple times.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Standing in a dark kitchen eating cold ropa vieja. Yummy. I wonder if I'll be able to beat Child with this team. Oh yeah, Zoe, you want to see something funny? I got Auroron. I think Auroron only has... Yeah, you did see? Okay. I thought it was really funny that I got Auroron, like, at this stage in the game. It was kind of hilarious. I was like, haha.
Hiring help?
It was easy.
But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
I have Jane, Juiwan, Freeheart, Musset, and probably some. Do you know the pain I had to go through to get Auroron? Yeah, I do. I do know. Dude, this guy's name is Toe.
Adventure?
I think I found my new favorite
Venturing
character.
into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
5 crystal flies? I have 5 crystal flies in my bag.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
Did someone say toe? Ah. 15,000?
A most fair price.
No. Fuck no. I'll give you 7. I'll do that much.
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this.
How about 9,999?
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this
Let's
much.
go.
I'll do it.
47 pulls where I get an S tier? 2 more lighters. That's crazy. I'm gonna spend $1,000 to get C6. You should do that.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
We're not that famous yet, Paimon. Come on. First time playing Genshin? No, it's not. I'm replaying it right now. This is first time. Zoe, you can't just lie to people like that.
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've
The
heard
fuck
of
is this
more
guy doing right behind
nonetheless.
us?
Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
No, we're gonna 25,000. Well, how about like 50? How about that much? Oh no.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price.
What about that much?
This price will do.
Very
No
cool.
loss to me for a day's work.
Yippee. Lighter and Rising are very similar, but not that much. I love Lighter and Rio. They're quite similar, I would say.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
Dang, when the hell is Jabalanca gonna be playable?
So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
More toe screen time in Genshin. I agree. Dude, forget Tick and Tack. I don't give a shit about those two. I need more toe. 50 branches and 20 stacks of
No
timber.
problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
No, how about that much?
Huh? No.
Fine. How about we change this from a 0 to like a 2?
Let me think.
Cool.
Deal.
Forget
This price
every
is
other
reasonable.
character, only toe
I'll hop right
matters
to
from
it.
now on. I agree 100% wholly. How much more child money do I have? 2,500. Damn, I have so many quest items now. Catherine's letter. This fuck ass book. Oh.
When the
Is that a sigil, remembered stones, this. Toe the Goat. I fucking love Toe. Oh. I'll come inside. Sorry, it was a little too tempting.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Yingar is the true Gooner. She is like one of the... Yeah, she is the Gooner. You wished you forgot Sethos existed? Why, do you not like Sethos?
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Yes,
no
we can.
way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Oh, sorry, I already took all the money in there. Whoops.
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Are you forgetting what happened in Mondstadt?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
I don't like Sethos either. Finally, someone that doesn't like Sethos that much. Does Sethos appear in... What the fuck's his name? Second story quest?
You both need to calm down.
Temple
I
of
don't know what's
Silence
gotten into you.
stuff.
Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Because I don't think I was actively playing when that came out. So I've literally never seen Sethos in the story at all. Sino. Yeah, Sino. Yeah, Sino. That's it. Sino's second story quest. Because I know he came out at the same time. Every time I see child, look at myself, my pride is... No, Sethos doesn't appear anywhere, and I've not done Sino's quest. I still hate on Sethos. Jesus Christ, do I need to look this up on my own? Leader of the Temple of Silence. So he probably does appear in the fucking quest. What if it says? Where would it say? Aha, quests and events. Oh well, look at that. Sino's second story quest. It appears like throughout the whole thing. And then yeah, 2 events, but I don't matter about those. Yes, he does. Zoe, you lied to me. His hair is weird too. His hair is absolutely fine. What are you talking about? Got Navia at 27 pity? Oh my god, you lucky ass fucker.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of...
I had to lose and then farm pulls for Navia. Still going for coffee. I'd like to lose to coffee and then get Skirk.
Is everything okay?
Or best case scenario, win for coffee and then win for Skirk.
Everything is fine.
Best case scenario.
I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
So unlucky on Genshin, but lucky on Zenless and Starro. I'd like some luck anywhere. That'd be nice. I want some luck at all.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Hey, we get to meet Chi-Chi and the other guy. Baishu, yeah, that's his name. Sorry, I'm a little tired right now. Baishu. And the other guy is crazy. Yeah, sorry, I don't have Baiju, and I kind of forget that he exists sometimes. Or a lot of the time.
The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
My luck after 5.0 was so good, but now after 5.4 it's so trash. My luck in Genshin has just been kind of like pretty mid the whole time. I can't really remember any time where it was good.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
You know what? Her voice is nice.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
It's a shame they made her a child. She should have an adult model. Fit her better.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Why does she sound so different? I don't know. She died as a child. She should have died as an adult.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
I don't know. Seeing Chi-Chi just like pisses me the fuck off.
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
It's Jean that pisses me off. I don't know. I just see her like stupid ass fucking face. And I'm like, oh my gosh, get this shit off my fucking screen, man. I don't want to see this shit right now.
I'm afraid that she's probably right. It's to do with her orders. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Haven't gotten one Chi-Chi yet? Wow, you sure are lucky. Tainara and Mona got me angry. Tainari and Mona are like the two best standards, I think. You shouldn't be complaining. Or they're two of the good standards.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
C5 is crazy.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Still don't have Dia.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
I keep on forgetting that I have Arlecchino on my main account. It's like never use her.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, at least, I have heard of before.
300 pulls on the standard banner because I wanted her when she was new? Holy shit. Poor Arlecchino. I just have Mavuika, and Mavuika is like really fun to use. And I don't really need two Pyro DPSs. And so I was just like, well, I guess I'll just like have Arlecchino at like level 40 forever.
It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an Adeptus in the distant past, an early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
If 3 power DPSs and you're right, I usually only use 1. Yeah, like now, my Hu Tao is benched now that I have Mavuika. Because I like Mavuika's playstyle like way more than Hu Tao's. I guess they're actually not that different.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Mavuika's burst makes me feel things.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Coco Goat.
Ignore what I just said.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal.
Kind of regret
An
getting Hu Tao, but she's
adaptabeast.
cute. I don't regret getting Hu Tao. She's cute. That's like the only that's the only reason why you need her.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal. An adaptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Well, that's nothing to go off of.
Very well then.
I'm screen
Let's
recording
start
that.
by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista.
Okay.
Perhaps we will find some clues.
My fault for saying it.
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
My career is over. My career is over. My career is not over at all. Opinions on Verissa? She's good. Oh, Verissa. Oh, not Vanessa. Verissa. She's aight. Cute club. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Vanessa for a second. No, Verissa. She's fine. She's aight, I guess. I don't necessarily feel anything towards her, really. I guess she's cute, I guess. She's just kind of cute. Nothing else. Now Mavuika, on the other hand. Whoo, fucking boy. Mavuika and Mualani got me acting up. Pulled her because she's cute, but she does awesome damage. Nice. Stronger than Clorand. Yeah, hella good electro DPS.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
Man, it'd be nice if Guizhong was playable.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Like, that is a character being dead really an excuse to lock them out of being playable? Like, I don't think anyone would mind if they just let her be playable and just didn't revive her at all. Like, is it really that big of an issue? Like, Star Rail has like 3 dead playable characters. I think. Or 3 and a third? I don't know what the fuck happens in Amphorius. But I have gotten spoiled for a little bit of Penacony. 2 character, well, deaths in quotation marks. Oh, dragon has to go. Okay, bye-bye. Wait, no, who's going? Oh no, you have to go. The Shi Qing Chuan simp has to go. Be at work at 6:30. Damn. On a Sunday? Ew, that's disgusting.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
Bye bye, simp.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
This is why you have to be unemployed. You know what? That's true. If I was unemployed, I'd be able to stream like all day.
That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle.
But unfortunately, I don't make enough money to live by streaming, let alone any money at all. If I was employed, how would I have time to stare at lighter? That's true. Wait, Salt has a job? Yeah, no shit, I have a job. That's why I don't stream every day. If I didn't have a job, I'd be streaming like every single goddamn night. Or at least doing something every night. I don't know. I have to wake up at like 5 in the morning to get to work. Salt is already like 30. I'm not 30, I'm 22. I have 8 years until I'm 30.
As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass.
Please censor the word job next time, excuse me. Have you been watching this whole time?
If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
My god, Dragon has a job as a Hoyo creator? That's peak. That's so cool.
I
That's
have a
amazing.
smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Too lazy to post any vids and you haven't gotten your payment yet? I don't like that. You should probably make some vids then. It's probably a good idea. If we're being real.
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
Yeah, just listening in the background got to the actual Gato fight. Wait, did they turn Gato into a Mechon? I can't remember. I guess they did. Being a Hoyo creator would be cool. That would be cool. Dang, so you're like still chilling in Mechonis right now.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
900 polychrome pending for 60 days?
It's easy enough.
It's incredible.
We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
And so still no Genshin missions? Tell them to give 1,000 pulls. I'd do anything for 1,000 pulls.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Okay, hold on. That quart of water I drank like 30 minutes ago is making me gotta piss. Hold on. Genshin Hoyo creators better get compensation for the 4-month wait of the rewards. Haven't gotten a single mission or event from Genshin. Damn. Even Genshin devs are tired of Genshin.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something?
No.
You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
Your ass is not the leader of the treasure hoarders.
This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain.
Dang, you remembered that line?
Behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Tut.
Not now.
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Huh?
Final one.
What the fuck just happened?
Command. My guiding stars.
Excuse me?
Another test of my hammer.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Fry!
Now's our chance. Engaging. I swear by my sword.
Way ahead! Behind you!
Go as well.
Holy shit, how many
Stars.
treasure hoarders are there in this fight?
Final warning. Let's keep going, team.
Excuse me?
Ow.
Providing cover fire.
I messed up. Should replace my hammer.
Cole, learn to command. The night is cold. Go as well.
Give me some space.
There we go. Ew, Mika.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were.
Who's the 4th person in your team?
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
His voice irritates me. I'd like to replace him because I don't necessarily like him a whole lot either. If it was efficient, I would replace him with Auroron, but I think Auroron benefits a lot from having another person with Night Soul, and I don't really have another person with Night Soul. So I guess I could just use Auroron just because. Just because. It'd be cool. But do not put Auroron in your team. Why? Why not?
Oh yeah, that. So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife.
Because of what?
What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
Gotta go, but I'll be back later. Okay, I should still be here. No, that's it. Just because. Alright, I'm definitely doing it that. I'm definitely doing it now.
I wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
Yeah, bye, Diddy.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Yeah, they put Barbara in the team? Yeah, fuck Barbara. I don't need Barbara. Jean is a way better healer. Maybe not a better healer, but she has way more utility than just healing and shitty hydro application. Now, Auroron. If I want to use him, I gotta go get these things. 3 of them. Barbara is there to look cute. Yeah, she's there to cheer the rest of the team on. That's it. Fuck was that? Just like turned black for a moment. Alright, that's it. That's all we need. And I think I just need to go get... yeah, one of those. Or really 2 of them. Which means we're gonna go back to Mondstadt. Just do Auron's trial? Do his trial for his mats? Oh, well, it's a little bit too late for that. It's not like it was like too hard to just like go over there real quick. And do this real quick. Did you like that? Mercury's all leveled up. That, and I'm also gonna send Lisa. For that. No, you did not like that. Too bad. I liked it. Oh? Oh, yippee. Another stringless for Auroron? Hold on. Skill and burst damage is actually incredible for Auroron? Holy shit. I guess stringless actually could go good on both of them. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really... energy recharge is better for him, so stringless is actually good for him. What would do 2-star under? Oh. I can't get it to level 40. I can't. I just can't. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. For Sethos 2, I guess, yeah. Auroron, Kuki, Barbara, Lynette. Play Minecraft? I'm not playing Minecraft, I'm playing this. We're playing this stupid ass fucking game. The time locking is so dumb. No, I'm not talking about time locking, I'm talking... that material comes from this domain, and unlocking this domain gets me an achievement, and I don't want achievements. So unless I unlock the... Wait, how the fuck do you unlock the parametric transformer? Parametric transformer. How do you get this? Reward from whatever the fuck this is? AR-31? Adventures, Guild Affairs, and what do adventures do again? Complete a new star approaches. Complete Farewell Archaic Lord. AR-31. And that'd be the only way I get this. Wait, is there like a different way? Wait, hold on. What is it I need? Tile of Decorabian's Tower. Decorabian's Tower. There's gotta be like chests that contain like one little thing, right? Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay, here we go. What about like story achievement? Those are unavoidable. Okay. I don't know. Apparently they're not in any kind of chest. I can only get them from Parametric Transformer. So we're just gonna have to like just chill out with this level 20 stringless. And elemental reaction achievements. Those are kind of unavoidable too. I've been trying to kind of avoid them, but oh well. You can buy the materials in Monsat shop. I already did. I already got all of them. Can't remember which weapon it was. Was it this? No. It was this. It was cool steel. I used the Monsat shop only gives 3, and I used 2 of them for this weapon. For Kaya's weapon. Shit, this is better. This is kind of the best weapon for her. Oh. Normal attack damage. Dang, I have like no good spears. TSPMO ICL. Yeah, me too. At least Layla's a little better now. Hey, Chi-Chi.
Forgive us. We were unable
Past
to
5
fulfill
a.m.
our
and I
end of
have
the
places to
contract.
be tomorrow. Adios.
We found no
Okay.
trace of the Cocoa Goat
Goodbye,
Adepti beast
Waffle
of
to
which you
go.
speak.
Bye-bye.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But
Fortunately,
I feel
I
very
ain't got shit
disappointed.
tomorrow. I ain't got shit.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden? Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk.
Sleepy and yawning, and I got
Only an
stuff to do, but I can
Adeptibeast
handle
could
no
make
sleep.
such tasty milk.
It would be better if you slept. It would be better for both your mind and body if you got at least like 3 hours of sleep. You could do. It's 3 right now, but stream. You don't need to watch. You're not obligated to.
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
You are the only person forcing you to watch this.
Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
The most I have to do is pack my clothes and that's it. Well, you can like do that right now. Can't you?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
No? Oh, okay. I'll wake everyone up. I see.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Yeah, please shut the fuck up.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
He alive now? Who the fuck alive? Gato? Ego? Gato? Who the fuck are you talking about, Cole?
Someone learned a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi's gonna end up in your pools, man? Please, no. Please, I'm begging. No. Gato is alive. Incredible.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking!
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak.
It automatically deleted
from the
Baiju?
medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
What an odd message to delete.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Alright, I mean, I'm sure Child has that much on hand.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
Yeah.
This is correct.
No shit.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
Yes. Baiju is a scammer. Maybe.
Coco Goat. Coco Goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's still almost the same price.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
Not quite 0, but pretty close.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
A whole 10,000.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
I'm just gonna leave it for them. Yeah, it's your problem now.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard.
Cannot stay, but I wanted to say you're an icon. Thank you for the service. I look forward to the next few years as the characters on the wheel slowly dwindle. Godspeed, my goat. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're still like well over a year and a half away from finishing. Probably gonna be like a year before we can even hope to read the names. Ororon eliminated next? What are you talking about? No, Ororon is gonna be in there forever.
So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
The walls have ears. Fuck you guys. Well, I got the incense. God, this part of the story is so long. It's pretty bright out here. The sun is pretty bright. Like a white ass concrete.
Well,
Hey, Jean.
as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Holy shit, you're fighting Egil. Let's go.
Woo! Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Yay! Amazing.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
The long goodbye. Wait until some fuck ass time. 18 to 23. Gamble, I can check. I don't think I have enough. I think about like 130 or something. Yeah, 127. Still not quite enough. Oh yeah, I can change it to Auron. I won't. No, it's so sad I can't gamble. What a tragedy. I'm pretty sure this is the last part of
Ah, you're here.
this part of the quest.
There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Act 2.
Third round knockout is not for lightweights,
Time
like
to go
those
to the
taverns
casino.
in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine,
I haven't even seen
the
Ningguang
weather
yet.
is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Ah, cutscene.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
Is she kind of bad?
Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot.
Probably she's kind of an important... Wait, no, we have seen Ningguang. Never mind.
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of Dissension.
Yeah, she really should have been a 5-star.
Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Huh? Secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Chising.
At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan.
Aha, we get to see her.
She invites you to her palace in the sky.
Yay!
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Oh, exciting. Let's go. Aha, that was the end of Act 2. I thought so.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon's up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
A29, let's go. Alright. Well. Oh shit, I almost have enough for a pull. Actually, I do have a pull. That was not the right button. I do have a pull to use. Just give me a coffee already. I'd like coffee. Gamble. Hold on. Let me go see if I get primos with level 29.
Add Astra.
Ah, no. Damn. Okay, let's go Floating Palace. Maybe if I see like a chest or two on the way there, grab 3 primo gems. Like there's one. Get a chest real quick. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Not now.
Way ahead!
Barbados, guide us.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
This isn't gonna be enough.
Ah, this is a nice surprise.
2, I need 1 more. This Celia up here should be enough. Bro. Where is it?
Ah, this is
okay,
a nice
that's
surprise.
enough. That's enough. Okay, we can do 1 more pull. Damn it. Jump up there. climb all the way up. I'm gonna try and not aggro those guys this time. This sucks. I fucking hate this game. It'd be pretty cool if I got some Primo Gems. It'd be kinda nice. I'd really like all the 5 stars. That'd be cool. Ah.
Look up there.
I think I should sleep now. My eyes are closing. You should go to sleep.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Should have asked on you.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around.
Oh, good night, Zoe.
There's a way up there nearby.
Good night. Finally going to sleep. Where is this Geoculus? In the mountain, probably.
Final warning! There's a space.
Stars, shine for me.
Leave the wounded to me.
Not now. Go and splash!
Engaging. Way ahead.
The night is cold.
Those guys are easy.
It's a monster.
Make it to AR 70?
Yeah, I'll get you next time.
If it were possible, I would, but unfortunately, I can't exactly do that.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way.
Yes, this must be the way.
Maybe. We'll get this chest first. Let me get the chest.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Liyue and ask the Melolith?
Huh? Why?
Way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Sounds like a good idea, Paimon. Let's go ahead and do that.
Right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
The ballista did have a scope?
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
I guess.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Let's go. Oh? I do have to do this. Oh my god. Condensed resin, my beloved. I get fucking condensed resin finally. Oh, I've missed condensed resin so much. Hold on.
I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
Well, that's just great. Damn. Guess I'll have to get that some other time. Once I unlock that wind current item. I'm at the Guizhong Ballista.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
I'm just passing through, man.
Exactly.
What the hell?
What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
That's exactly the case, Paimon. Good deductive reasoning.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless? What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
That was
Not now.
quick to confrontation.
Excuse me? Final warning!
Go as one.
Oh, bye-bye.
Cool. Mine's a command. My guiding.
Now's our chance! Oh, here's a spade. Glory to Al Akbar!
Mythic Triad!
Way ahead!
Not now.
Engaging! Excuse me?
Two arms!
Wind. Hear
Oh,
me.
so many.
Don't be scared.
Way ahead!
Attack!
Excuse me? Final warning!
Take this!
My guiding stars. Stars, shine. Go as one.
Way ahead!
Finally, did it.
Stop! What's all this about?
Oh, hey, Kaching.
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We're looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Oh, one of the Qixing, actually.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night.
That may or
I
may
came
not
here
have
to
been
investigate
me.
that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Well, maybe if you didn't run your mouth and start picking fights, this wouldn't have happened.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Well, I'm not exactly mortal, Paimon's not exactly mortal, and he's not exactly, and Zhongli isn't exactly mortal either. None of us are. In fact, we're all immortal, as it turns out.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
I guess?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection.
Nuh-uh.
There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, get serious.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
A favor would be nice.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
That was odd.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
Shift focus.
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
How would we end up? What the fuck? And how would we make this thing you dreamed up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
I'm pretty certain we meet Ganyu while we go do this. Oh, we're definitely making it to AR30 by the time we're done with Liyue's story. Which is incredible, as we don't have to do any sort of grinding to start Inazuma's story. And Inazuma's story will take us a bit. Holy shit. This water goes crazy.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Behind you!
Tasty slime condensate. Delicious. Oh?
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Someone was singing.
No! That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there.
Some
Uh-oh.
dude in
It
a
looks like the
cage.
treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Why the hell am I helping this guy all of a sudden?
There's no end to this. Final warning.
I don't give a shit about this guy.
Excuse me?
Barbados, guide us.
Cole, lines of command. Not now.
Precision strike! Way ahead of you! Let's keep going, team!
The night is cold.
Behind you!
Alright, guess I'll open this cage for this Mengdan. I don't give a shit about you.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There is need actually.
Don't say
I want
that.
your money.
I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me. No, give me one of those treasures you were talking about.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Good. Go to Genshin Jewelry. How about I go and grab Not that. Forget that. But hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. I actually just went and brushed my teeth as well as go to the bathroom. Or just brush my teeth. Damn, there's a lot of side quests that opened up.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Beautiful.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
What the fuck was that? Fucked up voice line.
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
What the hell?
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
That's so weird.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Still not sold?
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Ningguang's gonna love it. Trust. Icing on the slime. She's gonna love it. Let's see, while I'm down here, I might as well do this. So I can unlock condensed resin and partly make it to the parametric transformer. Since I guess I have to do this. Wait.
Hey there.
Oh. I guess not. Well, I'm still gonna do this anyway, because I want... Wait, this is not the quest to unlock condensed resin. Oh, Reputation 3 in Liyue?
If you're always asking why.
Well, I guess I'm doing this anyway. I've already got that. This is what I want, condensed resin. Geoculus resonance stone. Stove. Geo treasure compass. That's what I want. Huh, I unlocked Liyue's reputation before Mondstadt's. I know how this all works, it's okay. You do have a quest for me. Which quest is this? What to adventure? Okay, I do need to do this. Well, I might as well do this one right now. This is the one I was talking about. And then she gets another quest once I finish New Star Approaches. And once I get to 31, I can do the thing that unlocks a parametric transformer. What a plan. Leave it to me. That's what we always say. Gonna go do something? Something or other? Oh. You down here. I see you. Oh.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
A little surprised, but nothing out of the... Ooh, another one. What the hell is this one? Oh, it's underneath this thing, I think. Down here. Might as well do this right now.
Opening a chest is unwrapping a gift.
Bro, Eggles Mechon Boss is a red tag. I'm cooked. Oh shit, you gotta do a little bit of grinding, I guess. Eggles Mechon Boss is a red tag. What level is he compared to you? Oh, he left. Oh well. 72 and I'm 64. Oh my gosh! 7 level difference is crazy.
My guiding stars.
Oh.
Sage's wisdom. Excuse me.
You're still alive?
Not now.
Go as flat. Empty space. Behind you. Now's our chance. Engaging. Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Wind, hear me.
Go as flat. Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Providing cover fire.
Still just leveled up 66. Still a 6 level difference. It is still a big difference. Ouch. Tian down there. Not you. I beat a yellow tag unique with Spike earlier. I'd be prepared when I'm cooked, for real. Yellow tag unique with Spike is crazy. Oh. If the bunny's good, I'm free to fuck it. Another one. Defeat the treasure hoarders in Liyue. Fine. Oh my god, I have to go all the way there. Let's do that first. Damn, all the way over there, really? Oh, I know this house.
Another test subject.
Not now.
Way ahead of you.
Barbados, guide us.
Excuse me. Behind you.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
You had your chance. Into space.
Oh.
Hey.
Not now.
Bullet splat.
We're incredibly slow right now, so I'm back. Oh! Welcome back for, I guess, a couple seconds. For like a minute or so. I finished Act 2. Boring ass stuff. And, well, right now, I don't know what we're doing. Something. Oh, we're about to go to the Jade Chamber. But I want to unlock the, parametric transformer, and I need to do this side quest first. So I'm on my way to do this random ass commission. I don't know.
My guiding stars. Hold.
Oh, good lord.
Engaging. Let's get going, team. Way ahead of you. Glory to Al
And that was actually kind of easy. For a precious chest.
Hey, check this out. See anything you like?
10 primo gems. Bussin' material.
Not now.
Another job. That tingle?
Excuse me?
My guiding stars!
You're open. Way ahead of you.
Fry!
Excuse me?
I got careless.
These guys up here.
Wait, hear
Another
me.
test subject. That tingle?
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Here's the space.
Picked the wrong test subject.
TS easy.
Wrong
This
test
this shit easy. Alright, we are done with this side quest. Fuck ass side quest. Alright, give me my reward and then we can continue the main story. Other than defeating monsters, what other commissions do adventurers take? Help people fix carts and houses? Help people pick flowers and catch fish? Send takeout and play with children. This is all true. These are all true. Cool. 100 ARXP is incredible. And 20k Mora, it's fine too. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Going up there. Just jump off mountain.
No umbrella for me, thanks. It hardly ever rains in the desert, so I'm gonna enjoy this while I can.
Oh, I love the rain. What up, man?
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Indeed we are.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
How silly of Kaching to give us a silly code.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
Hi, Ningguang.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
It is a really nice place
I'm
up
glad
here.
you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
All 7, really?
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Aha.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Kaching said that the Qixing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Sky is the limit. Hmm. 29.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Yes, I have.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis?
It should be her.
When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
No, it should be Noel.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
It's Rex Lapis. He's the one who killed himself. But yeah, it's child.
What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
You know what? Hold on, let me do something real quick. There we go. That's better. Dang, I remember when this game first came out. These are like missable. Since this scene was the only way you could get into the Jade Chamber before the interlude came out.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Liyue's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets, but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Usurpation of power. I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors?
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends.
It's so funny in like the story bit. If you play this for the first time, you kind of have like no idea that Zhongli is Rex Lapis. If you like just take everything at face value, Zhongli is just like it's like kind of wacky guy who knows a lot of stuff and helps you out a lot and works at a funeral parlor. And if you don't really look too deep into it, he's just like a guy. But when this game first came out, it's like they just kind of told you that Zhongli was the Geo Archon from like like the advertising and stuff. It was like they just said he was. It wasn't like a mystery at all, but the story like kind of treats it as one.
Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing? Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
You fucking kidding me, Paimon? What the fuck?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Huh?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
Paimon, you fucking idiot.
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
This map of something.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh?
Ooh.
Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Pretty sus.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
It kinda seems like it. No, we should follow her.
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Alright, bye-bye, guys. We're going there.
The night is cold. A little goes a long way.
Yippee. What the fuck is this thing? With Fatui guys. Probably gonna have to fight them. If I were to guess.
There were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Put your back into it.
You think?
My guiding stars.
Final warning. Leave the wounded. Excuse me.
Oh, line to command.
Way ahead of you.
I swear by my sword.
Neutralizing. Excuse me.
Breaking a sweat. Backing off. This is bad.
Engaging. Let's move.
Stars, shine
Shouldn't get
through.
careless. our chance. We're fighting from fire.
Not now.
Go as planned. You need to hurry up. Engage. This space.
Huh? What? Another one? Oh my god. Two more. Three more.
Don't be scared.
Right there. It's time for a flash free chill to the bone.
Wind, hear me.
Let's keep going, team.
Not now.
Where you heading? Let's end this quickly.
Cole, learn to commit.
Excuse me? Where you heading? We're fighting cover fire.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Go and fly!
Not now.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to... Excuse me?
Cole, learn to command. My guiding stars.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Where you heading? Go and fly! I swear by my sword! We're fighting cover...
Chill to the bone.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Excuse me? Final warning. Let's keep going.
Holy shit, that took forever. Look at all these sigils of permissions.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Exactly.
But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
I know exactly why.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Fatui are definitely up to something. Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Wait, we're meeting Zhongli there, right? Yeah, we are. Yes, we are indeed. Let's go say hi. No, it's here we meet Zhongli. And I think Ganyu shows up too. I believe. Hold on. I have a thingy to do. Hehehe. Whip Daddy Schlong.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is both highly intelligent and highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Money.
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprise.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
Yikes.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Let's go.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro.
Really?
Check this shit out.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
I'm about to sing the shit out of this. What? Check this out.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Beautiful. Thank you, Ether.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Damn, Ether, you fucking suck at singing. What the hell?
Final warning.
My guiding stars.
Leave the wounded to me. Give me some space.
Don't be scared. Go as planned.
Engaging.
The night is cold.
Wind, hear me.
Go as planned. Stars, shine for me, not now.
Excuse me. Behind you.
Nope, we're done. Cool.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
They did put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Hey, there she
Are you
is.
searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey!
Yeah, we are actually.
What's her face?
There you go, you.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
How could I forget?
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Beautiful.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
No, you fucking didn't.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Paimon said that out loud.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
They're different.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis.
Damn.
It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes.
How sad.
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
This is an old ass.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Isn't Malika also 500? Somewhere around 500. And Hatsuritsu is as well. And Farina. Raiden isn't though. Raiden is older than 500, but he's only been an Archon for 500 years.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
There's no way Ganyu doesn't know he's Rex.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
Damn, you old as shit.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
Damn, whole ballad.
Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
Oh, I kind of just noticed, but it is Chapter 1, Act 3. They just give up on the lip sync.
If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Bro, are we cooked? What do you mean? The fact that we stayed up until like 5? Yeah.
Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Yeah, we are cooked. I mean, you have to work today, don't you? You're more cooked than I am.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Trying to grind XP? You're still grinding XP for Egil?
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Yeah, but I might sleep for a bit. Yeah, a bit. Just a bit.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
If you go to sleep, it's not just gonna be for a bit, I can guarantee you.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Where is this thing? Aha. Haven't even leveled up yet. I started doing the Colony 6 rebuild, and they said here's a bunch of shitty quests with 500 XP. Yeah, you should do the Colony 6 rebuild. At least do like a big portion of it.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Hey, Felix.
Ah,
What's
you're
going
the
on,
consultant
man?
to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you.
Silly of her.
Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Damn.
I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Director Hu.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Yeah.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
These guys, obviously. Child, obviously.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Yep.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now?
I'm starting to get busy. I have to go have a good night and try to get some sleep. I will. How much longer is left in this? I need to check. It's almost 5 right now. Let's see. Genshin Chapter 1, Act 3. Total of 2 hours-ish? Holy shit. Let's see, I'm currently right about here. Oh, I'm like halfway done. I have like an hour left-ish. Assuming I don't spend like 30 minutes trying to beat Child. I'll be fine.
Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. I could finish this by like 6 maybe. And then I could sleep for like a few hours from like 6 to like 9 or 10. I don't know. Go to the Golden House. Oh shit, we're doing the Child fight now? Fuck, I'm cooked. Holy shit, crit damage and crit rate? does change them up. Electro damage bonus? No oh, you gotta be shitting me. What the fuck? Yo, ER? And 12 is the max for blues. All kind of mid. Oh. Oh, crit rate. Nice. 9. These go to 16, I think. Actually, I don't want to risk getting the double. Oh, thanks for the HP, bro. Surely I'll be fine and I can do it perfectly. Alright, here we go. Recommended part level 37. I can do it. I can do it. Surely
Wow! This is the Golden House?
the shield and healing of everybody is good enough.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business.
Yeah, something feels amiss, like the corpse to my left.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
The middle of it.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Oh no, we need to go examine the Exuvia. Oh no. Surely nothing bad will happen when I go look at it.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How did you find out it was here?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Qixing are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
Exactly.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Guess who's here? Holy shit, it's Ikaro. No fucking way. Well, you just so happened to show up at like the climax of Liyue.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
I'm hoping my shitty-ass team doesn't get like curb stomped by Child.
Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
Tartar guy.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the
Yeah,
snow
like
and ice to
tortellini
make
or
her
something.
escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Womp womp. It's gonna happen like 3 more times at least.
Oh, so you intend to fight me?
4 more times.
Good. I won't kill
We're looking
you,
at
Traveler.
5 actually.
I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams.
Are you sure?
But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I can never defeat you. You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
All right, let's go.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Now's your chance! My guiding stars!
Excuse me?
You're wide open. So quick to flee.
Not now!
Give me some space.
You've made some progress.
Okay, almost done.
Guess I should
It's phase 1.
take you more seriously.
Alright, there we go.
Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now,
It is about to get
show me
tough.
what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
You're fighting cover fire.
The night is cold!
You've got some skills.
Give me some space.
Alright, phase 1 and 2 done. Yes, this is an EU account.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
That's the easy part done. Oh boy, alright.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
Finish this fight in 5 minutes with Lynette and Buffs. I'm gonna see if I can do it without food buffs, but I don't have a whole lot of confidence. We'll see though. I'll try my best. I got this, trust. Alright, let's fucking do this. On my old account, this fight coming up is the only story battle I ever failed.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
Having a shielder and like kinda 2 healers is going to be absolutely incredible.
Take it!
Way ahead! Behind you!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Not now!
Give me some space.
My guiding stars! Stars, shut!
Oh shit. Alright, easy, easy, easy.
Providing cover fire.
Not now! Go and splash!
Excuse me?
Shit.
Wind, hear me.
Way ahead! Precision strike!
Go and splash!
Give me some space.
Cold, learn to command.
Let's keep going, team.
Mika is kind of a healer.
You're cut above.
Man, that was easy.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Good job. That was really not that hard, to
And
be
now that I
honest.
consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
What does Mika even do? Alright, what I think he does is he buffs physical damage, I think attack speed, and his burst heals based on like how like your number of attacks or something. I don't really know.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Well, that's not pretty bad. Yeah, it's fine. He's fine. I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Correct.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
Also correct.
What? So you mean that...
He is still alive.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting
No,
to say
no
the
way.
least.
No way.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
It's a weird analogy.
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
This part's going to be a little
If such
difficult
an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
1 billion sigils of permission.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been duplicating them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Alright, here we go. Is everyone
Let's
gone or
see.
something?
Will the nation that has lost its
Are you
deity
asleep?
be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
I know Zoe is asleep.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Just the waves are so big that like going into Liyue Harbor. They're clipping into it.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Holy shit, hey Zhao.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Man, I never realized how fucking big Osial is. I can see Guyon down there.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Yeah, Madam Ping is here
Which
with
is
us.
why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
Oh my
For what could
God.
you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
My beloved Cloud Retainer.
I suppose this is
Shanyan.
one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
We forgot everything about this
We haven't a
quest.
moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yeah, look at Madam Ping just like chilling back there.
Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
I remember this part specifically.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength
They
remains
don't have that
within
much
you.
health in this
One
part of the
wishes
story.
to witness.
6 minutes of defense.
My guiding stars!
Engaging!
Excuse me?
I guarantee they're gonna come out of this side next.
Providing cover fire! Way ahead!
Looks like I went too far.
Man, they really nerfed them in this part of this part. Alright, you can go ahead and fire.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, that didn't work that well.
Leave the Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Holy shit, these guys have a lot more health.
Providing cover fire!
Excuse me?
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many
To say we can't hold them, children?
Yeah.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Aha, there we go.
Just their energy. That light from their body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's a Madame Ping shockwave. This wind's really strong.
My work finished.
Now's our chance.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star. Go and flat.
Let's move.
There we go.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Yay!
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, then fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
It's so fast. Ow.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This one hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Excuse me? Behind you! Give me some space. Final warning! Let's keep going!
Don't be scared.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This is it.
Only a minute 20. His name also has the same pronunciation as small.
Way ahead of you!
Not now.
Providing cover! Give me some space.
Barbados! Got us!
Way ahead of you!
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Final warning! Excuse me?
I miscalculated. No more times.
Wait, hear me. The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
20 seconds. I think that's it. Yay. He's dead. He's dying.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working. We just need to keep this up.
That's pretty crazy. Oh, damn.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
Dude, this next part is so
What
hype.
do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Hell yeah. Cutscene at impact frames? Hell yeah, dude.
Is it finally over?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
In the ocean.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Yes, actually.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They listen to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again. The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Yes, we do. As it seems.
Simon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
There's one thing I wanted to see. There's another one. Huh. I think it was that one. It's nothing. Well, I get to see Hu Tao. I don't think you see her in the main story. You just see her assistant.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue?
Yeah.
Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Everything is perfectly okay with him. Guaranteed.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Senora, oh my gosh.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Both of them.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
Oh, no fucking way.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
You had another plan, right?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Diamond.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We were both equally fooled, come on.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a Gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
Oh, he said the thing.
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
You're just gonna bait me like that? Alright.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
True. Let's go see this shit.
Hey, check this out. See anything you like?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Maybe.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
What about you?
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Well, you got it pretty
Fatui?
close.
They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
True.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
Not murdered, divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
It's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were
It's
indeed
Yingar.
prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
So peak. It's so unbelievably peak.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in one stroke.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Dude, what are you doing, Zethos? Hey, Zhongli.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax like Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
And if I was him, I'd be rich.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
Yep. But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's...
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Oh, heavenly principles.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
No.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
I know. Well, I can't do it right away. I have to do a certain something first. Bowkeeper, Dainsleif. Holy moly. Complete other quest. Dang, perilous trail. All this shit. You have to do this first. In order to do this, you have to do... Oh, yeah! I have to do this. Oh, what the fuck? I have to do ambers? Oh, I had to do it this whole time. Chapter 5. Oh boy. That's what we're doing next.
Something's going on over there.
We also got a poll. Yay.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Damn.
Early bird gets the worm.
Well. Fantastic stream. Like going for almost 5.5 hours. That was a long one. Well, we'll do the Dainsleif Amber's quest, and you have to do, I know you have to do Razor's story quest too.
There's a lot.
Do Razors. It's not right here. Is this not Razors? I think I had to do Razor's story quest in order to start it. That's Kaya. That's Lisa. Huh. Maybe you just automatically get it after doing this. Huh.
Very fast.
Oh well. Incredible. Bye. Bye-bye.